So, I don't remember if it's been a day or two, but, time to finish this game. Hopefully. Hopefully. There's just so much left, I think. We'll
Once
just
you
keep
decide to
going,
send,
but,
make sure
there's
you're...
all this stuff, Yeah, we'll just say that. So we got my cat here. We got the...
It's finally coming down to this. So,
Final
how are we
boss.
gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, the worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table. What shall we do then?
We just said that's not gonna work.
Yeah, and you didn't have an explanation for that, why that wouldn't work.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this...
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something!
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
She said earlier that she was gonna make it. What the fuck? Like, they literally said, oh, well, we can't do this, and she's like, oh, well, this is where my skills are gonna come in. I guess they just were all ignoring her, I guess.
How's...
It's kick-ass! This should work nicely.
Alright! It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
First start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored
Yo, what is up, everybody?
We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures, the
What if that's just an
caused by
effect?
psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dunk what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those victims
Stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
What the hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win!
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Masayoshi Shido.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
Look forward to it, everyone.
No way. Could this be real? Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes.
Yes, we're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well. I'll crush them beneath my heel. Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer!
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart! Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go?
It's really weird that inside of Shido's cognition of Akechi killed Akechi, but then Shido doesn't know this. It's like it doesn't make sense. It's almost like Shido tries to kill Akechi, and he doesn't even realize he tried to kill Akechi. It's like, what? It's like, why would there even be why would there even be well, I don't know, because it's like, it makes sense that a version of Akechi would be on the ship, but at the same time it doesn't make sense that that version of Akechi would be strong, or that he would try to kill himself. I would think that didn't make much sense. I don't even think it's ever mentioned like that the cognitive Akechi was like trying to kill the real Akechi because he was a traitor. Like, they should have like went with that angle, but instead it was just like, ha ha ha, you were gonna get killed off sooner or later, so I'll just kill you now. Okay, what else I was gonna say?
He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nijima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
Well, I would like to know what's going on here too, because they never explained this, like, at all. So they made it seem like in the moment that Sai could only just barely get a interview with the Phantom Thief leader. And they made it seem like the police had complete control of the situation. Like, I mean, he was in police custody and everything, and so she had her talk with him and then she left. So the police still had him when she left. So I don't quite understand why, oh, well, the responsibility for him escaping is on you. It's like, how would it be on her? She didn't even see the suicide or anything. Like, she didn't see anything at all. But they're acting like she was 100% responsible for everything that he did, even though she had supposedly limited time to conduct an interview with him. Doesn't make sense at all. And then on top of that, like, okay, so he committed suicide, yet somehow she's the one that did the paperwork for his suicide, maybe? Like, isn't there a police morgue? Like, all this sounds like police work. She's a lawyer. How would she be responsible for anything, really? She was even taken off of the case as, like, the head, the head investigator or whatever. Like, she was the head investigator, but then at the last second they took her off as head investigator. So if she's taken off as the head investigator, then why would she be responsible for anything? They're just like trying to make this bizarrely dramatic. Like, this is so annoying because this never was a big problem in Persona 3 and 4. Like, 4 had like a little bit of an issue when it comes to the ending with the true killer and stuff, and the fake killer, actually, and the fake killer was weird too. But it wasn't like breaking the logic of the universe. Here I just feel like it's breaking the logic. It's like, Sai, you're at fault, and you were somehow able to get the kid out of the police station off camera, and for some reason the Phantom Thieves had to reveal that their leader was still alive, even though they could have just said, hey, because you killed our leader, we're gonna go after your leader, you know, the leader of the bad guys or whatever they could have said. Like, what's the point in saying, yeah, our leader's still alive? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. We'll just keep going.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is this, like, would this ever be said anywhere? So I guess the whole point is that she was the last one to see him alive, but it doesn't change the fact that she left, and then when the Phantom, I don't understand how this works, because seemingly somebody said that he died, but who said he died? Like, there's like a couple scenarios I can imagine, but at the end of the day, who said that he died? Was it her or was it the police? Presumably it'd be the police, but then again, I guess that she did go back to the room and pick him up. And then what, she filed, yeah, he killed himself. And then no police officers checked, you know, like what? Like, no mortician was brought in, no police officers came to move the body. What did Sai just say? Oh, don't worry, the body's been moved, it's in the morgue, I have the death certificate. You know, it's like I don't think that this could ever happen. And like, no part of this makes any sense. And then on top of that, yeah, it's like, oh, your dead director's at fault, not the police. We'll keep going.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his...
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves notice, and...
Welcome.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs. Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy!
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably...
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Why would she say that when presumably everybody that's in the crowd right there is against voting in Shido, probably. I would assume.
That's right. Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice?
You have a point.
Hey, look over there!
They are always acting out of the scope of justice. What the fuck? What do they think justice is? Like, it's very confusing. It's like, if you're not the police force or anybody that's like the police force, then you are working outside of the scope of justice. What the heck are they even talking about?
To think he'd actually go after Masa. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen... Whoa, why's Mishima here?
The Phantom Thief, I guarantee...
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our... Let's go change...
If only I were 20 years younger.
Your victory is certain.
Isn't this crazy? Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
Let's go.
Shido!
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research. Everything you've done has been... You even killed my father.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly. I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people! You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that!
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook! We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time.
What's going on with this? Because it's like, I know that they're just trying to do a random villain thing, but it's really bizarre to say, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill capable people. But then right before this he said, well, Akechi dying was saved me some trouble because I was going to kill him anyway. And it's like, wait, so which is it? Did you want to kill him or have him work for you? It's very bizarre. It's like it's like, even if you believed both parts of it, it's like, okay, so even though you just told us you would kill anybody that was put into Akechi's position, you're also saying, hey, you should take Akechi's place, and I totally won't kill you later. It doesn't make sense at all. What the fuck? And to top it all off, I think Shido never even realized that Akechi was going to betray and kill him. He just thought that Akechi was using him. Like, either Akechi just wanted to be loved, or that Akechi just wanted to be partnered with him. I forget what it was. He said it earlier, actually. Yeah, where is it? Is it too far away? Whatever.
Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status. It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe I would welcome you to my side? Dangerous elements such as yourselves must be disposed of immediately.
What was the point of him saying all that then? It was just literally pointless. What?
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them! Since when?
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly.
You little...
Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Stand in my way. There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're Phantom Thieves.
Prepare yourself.
You?
Panther's help. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out! Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
That's a big help. Persona! Go!
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
And stay down.
Unbelievable.
Persona! Okay.
Wait, so accuracy evasion isn't a stat?
Persona! Take this!
Persona! There! Persona!
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Stay down.
It's fine.
Queen's been taken out! You gotta cover for her! Want Panther's help!
I mean, that could have been just death for everybody if I hadn't recovered there. I guess they just assume
I'm not
that
done.
you're going to... They just assume you're going to have, like, everybody level it up enough that they'll just slap each other out of rage, I guess? I don't know.
Who's next? Sona. That's not right.
Stop the swaying! Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. I'm in trouble. Fox is angry. Calm down. Listen. Get ready. Persona! Hey, any advice here? This one. Thank you.
What's the plan? There.
Let's end them!
The enemy's guard is down! Now's our chance!
Let's go!
There, very beautiful.
I will go easy.
Queen's in danger!
Wow, that was worth it. Got a little lucky there, but to be fair, but still, 700 damage was pretty worth it.
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you.
Are you scared?
For times like this, that hurts!
Persona! Yamato no Orochi! Ravage them!
Back.
I am thou. Here.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife!
It changed?
I will destroy you!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Let's do this!
As usual, I should have waited one more level.
Let's go. Misaguchi! You're mine. Persona! Take this!
Boss got knocked down! Come on, stay together! Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
So he has all magic? That's crazy overpowered though, isn't it? What the heck?
Persona! Ready, Joker. Okay. That's a big help. Get ready!
Persona! Yamato no Orochi! Ravage them!
How undignified.
Time for revenge!
I am thou.
Back.
All right, Queen! Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now! And Panther dodges with grace. You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona!
I appreciate it.
Thanks! Persona!
was tired of waiting.
Go! Power up!
Just in time, since Ryuji just got that.
Let's go. There. Let's go.
Go. Can you endure this?
Persona! Okay.
Persona! You're mine. I am thou. Prepare yourself.
To think you've managed this much!
I think I just got lucky because I think he usually transforms at like the halfway point, but I just made it to like the third or fourth point. So I think that like I won't have to deal with his hardest mode. I don't quite remember what happens in the final, in the pyramid mode, I believe is what it is. I don't remember what he does there though.
Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world. Come at me.
Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
Thanks! Persona!
Persona! Go down. Let's go.
I'll use my persona!
I appreciate it.
Woo! Persona! Yeah!
Like I feel like I'm right at the edge of being overpowered. Because it's like, okay, so I'm gonna hit him real good here. And he's almost dead. And I know he has one more form, but I don't think it's that strong. From what I remember in the past, this is supposed to, like, this form in particular is supposed to be the hard form. That's what I remember. Unless there's another form that I'm forgetting about. I remember going through like the entire fight and then dying there too, so who knows. Maybe I'm forgetting some part of the fight.
Get wrecked!
Persona! Go down! Let's go.
It's charging up! Be careful! Persona! Feel my rage!
Woodman Persona!
It's time. Gabriel! There!
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
It's kind of weird because presumably this is like the last time that anybody has went to court against him. Like, yeah, he didn't go to court, but it's not like he's ever... It's very weird because it's like, wait, how does that work? Like, presumably he would think that he doesn't get in trouble often. Because if he did get in trouble often, it doesn't matter how much influence he had, he definitely would have ended up getting caught either by the police or by the reporters and just reporting, hey, this is like the third time that you've been caught doing some crime thing. But like, even though that was like a one time, like I would think it like that was like the one time that type of thing had ever happened. He doesn't remember it, even though it was less than years ago. You know, like it's been like what, 8 months about. Also, I just realized his helmet kind of looks like the Statue of Liberty, kind of with the crown like that.
That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman! I see. So it truly is you. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof. By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
I do remember this form being pretty hard. I just thought it's like a much quicker form. I think he might be able to one-shot us or something. I guess we'll find out.
I'll erase any who stand in my way. I shall win this game!
What is this power? Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
Persona! All right. I am thou. Take this!
Persona! Out of our way!
Resistance is futile.
Persona!
Give me my cue, Joker.
impertinence!
Come!
Ravage them! Persona!
My heart is a furnace, had a selling.
Here.
My word of conflict when take back when they lost to the boss is so
Persona! Take that!
And stay down! Resistance is futile.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Eat this!
Not bad.
It's time.
Yamato no Orochi!
Go down!
This is my other self!
Persona! Okay.
I appreciate it. Sorry!
You can't match my ambition!
She's been taken out. You've got to cover for her.
Persona! Persona! Takarasu!
Thank you.
I am thou. I lend it!
Persona! This should do.
Much thanks.
And stay down! Oh!
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked! Let's go. Yamato no Orochi! Nishiguchi! There! Persona! This is my other self!
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you. Thanks!
Not bad, but there is no reason for me to lose to thieves.
Let's rock! There!
Super move. Ultra charge!
It's very bizarre how I'm feeling like I'm jumping between overpowered and oh no, I'm about to die. It's like, okay, so that one item, yeah, it's a little bit much, but like I didn't do anything special to get multiple of these as far as I know. So it's like, I don't know. I'm on hard mode. I don't know, it's like very bizarre. It's like I wanna have like a challenging difficulty, but not like crazy challenging. But like I feel like this is just tipping back and forth like crazy. I'm not sure if if the enemies even do different moves in hard mode. I don't think they do, from what I can tell. So that's another weird thing where it seems like they just increase the damage that the enemies do, is what it kind of seems like. But I mean, like, I could use another one of these, and then I guess it'd be even easier. So, I mean, I am holding myself back a little bit. But, I mean, like, the other weird thing is that, like, technically I could have a persona, you know, technically I should have a persona that focuses on debuffs, and then one that's attack, of course, and then one that focuses on healing. Like, I could have all three of those. Instead, I have just a lot of attack ones. But like, if I had all those, there'd be something to just, because I was looking for it earlier, just something to just take away his buffs. You know, that's basically what this is doing. So, this would just be overpowered if I used it when he's at neutral state. So, I don't know. Fairness is a really weird thing to think about in this game. It's like, again, like, I think I'm over leveled for this, but I don't know. Like, I'm only at like 68ish. I think you can beat the whole game at like, well, I mean, I should say on normal difficulty. I think I beat the game at like 73, but I think there's a lot of leveling coming up pretty soon.
Not this one. Go down.
I am thou.
Take this!
Not bad.
Persona! No holds barred!
I won't go easy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I can't believe this is neutral damage. Like, it feels like I'm hitting him at a different defense. I don't know.
Ready when you are.
Like at lower defense. Like, if I did Megaton Raid, that's like 500. I don't know, like, something's weird going on. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I just understand the game better this time. Because, like, when I first beat the game, I used Ryuji instead of Yusuke. And then everybody else was the same. It's just really weird. I don't know. This can be such an annoying boss that I guess I just shouldn't even think about it. Like, I suppose most likely in my first playthrough, which was on normal, I just you know, he buffed himself and then I just didn't debuff him. Maybe that's all there was to it.
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
Now's our chance. Let's take his treasure.
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. But I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us? Gotcha!
Shido! I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way. He's even stronger now?
Die.
Okay, this might be the point where it's a problem. I guess I'll just lower his defense.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No.
The opponent is strong.
Who's
Don't
next?
do anything reckless.
I guess I'll just lower his defense, and then everybody attacks him, and she heals, I guess. We'll see how that works.
Let's see. It's time. Persona! Persona!
Persona! Okay.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Resistance is futile.
We can beat this.
Once again, another turn where things were really weird. Like, I don't remember that big punch attack.
I'm not done.
Maybe it was there before, but I don't remember that. and then I regenerated all that SP again. I think that's Maruki's thing. I think it's just like feels cheap every time it happens. It's like, bam, 150 or 100 SP or whatever. It's like, I have an item. I could have just used that. But yeah, like once again, you know, attack and agility and all that's up. So we'll see what I do.
Persona! I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in the sea. Remind us.
All right. Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you. Woo! Persona!
Resistance is futile.
All right, Queen!
Let's go. There.
Persona! Bam!
Queen, fully back, ready to engage.
This is my other self.
You will regret your actions. You've angered me for the last time. Then stay down.
Knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Resistance is futile. I won't go easy.
Sheesh, maybe this is the part where I have to make sure I don't go.
Persona! Don't rush it. Let's go. Yamato no Orochi! There!
Not back.
I'm beat. Eat this!
Persona!
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision.
Take this!
If there's a mirage or
How
Let me help you get some payback.
All right, payback time!
Tempting, but I think I'll heal.
This one.
Sorry. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor.
I won't go easy. I won't go easy.
Box is swaying.
This world belongs to me. Too bad.
Take it out. Medic!
I was really curious.
He's in bad shape. Watch out!
Really curious. I think I can win though right now. It was just like, what the heck was that? Like, did he use 2 attacks in a row on Yusuke? Because it seemed like maybe Yusuke withstood the first one, but then just got lucky for the second one. Or maybe it was 1 attack. I don't know.
Won't let you have this.
What happened? Are you alright, Joker?
I never would have imagined. That impertinent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, My dream has been attained! My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition! But my ambition has only yet begun! I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself! This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing!
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Come! You're mine.
Then stay down!
Stay down!
Then stay down!
Okay, time for a comeback.
Okay, I guess I didn't realize he had multiple. I didn't realize he had multiple
Some other
skills
way.
or whatever. I might have something that fully recovers everything on me. We'll see.
I'm not done.
Gotta clear my head of anger and reach a place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers and dry land? The last days in lost when
Maybe not. That's not right. Let's see. Using it.
Then stay down!
Joker, your attack's down.
Persona!
Yeah, it started occurring to me. It's like, you know what? Maybe if I just keep healing, he'll screw up.
I'm not done. Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Come! Go down!
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I'd feel really nervous if I switched to any other persona right now.
Persona! Some other way.
If the special shot didn't work on Akechi, it probably doesn't work on him. But I might try that later. Well, we'll try it. I mean, I can heal it anyway. Hopefully. We'll see.
Too slow. And stay down.
Joker, are you alright? Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Pretty much exactly what I was expecting there. That just seems really cheap. That it's like, hey, here's this really big ability that I had to go through a lot of time and effort to get. But screw it. You know, screw you. It doesn't work on bosses. Like, just like say that it takes all 3 charges to knock down the boss one time. Just one time. Is that unreasonable?
It's time. Don't rush it. Using it. Come. You're mine.
Not back. I won't go easy.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Not back.
Persona!
And stay down.
Not yet. Persona!
Okay, this part definitely seems like on purpose, like 2 times in a row, well, 2 times in the same battle, I've recovered SP like that. And I mean, to be fair, I can't like do that much without SP. Like, oh, so you'd run out of SP and then good luck against this guy. Like, I like this edition, but at the same time, it's kind of like they really have to work on one-on-one fights in some way. I don't know. I mean, like, if you could effectively do one-on-one fights at any point of the game, it would just mean that you could take on any enemy one-on-one. So I guess that would be a bit of a problem. Like, oh, any boss, yeah, just do one-on-one fights. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But I don't know. It'd be cooler if you could effectively do it that way. Also, I'm sure that there's like some pattern to how he's attacking. Like, he might be doing like wind, lightning, fire. I don't know. Like, I'm just not seeing the pattern.
Something else. Okay.
Joker, are you alright?
And stay down.
Persona! There! Persona!
Not back.
Persona! Ravage them!
I won't go easy.
Come! Go down!
And stay down.
I knew that thunder was coming.
We
'Cause,
can
like, I'm
beat this.
vaguely aware of what the pattern is, but I can't believe how much. I guess. Well, I guess I got SP again. I guess I'll do it now. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. And like, remember, there's no guarantee I would have the Ultra Ice move or Ultra of any move.
Losing to a brat like him.
I gotta use this next time.
I guess the only enemy that you'd use this on anyway would be against non-bosses. So I guess, you know, 'cause you need the fire hand, especially since it stacks. Yeah. So, and this is like this is good. Like basically, if it's not good against bosses at this point, you should just take it off. Like everything is good against bosses here. In fact, I kind of need Meteor Ran probably more than Diaran. But it would be using up a lot of my SP. Yeah, and then Ulthos. Yeah, I think I remember that being like a weird thing. I guess I remember. I don't know. I'm gonna be going to the bathroom after I can like pause it after this windscreen. Also, that was kind of this whole thing was kind of the whole boss fight was kind of anticlimactic, I gotta say. Again, I assume it's just that I'm overpowered right now. That's all I can say. Just, yep, I'm overpowered. But, you know, again, I'd either be overpowered or underpowered, so either way. I'd rather be overpowered, I suppose.
This will help me do better.
I'm not sure what to do with that one, because it's like, I definitely think I should just keep those Karns, but, and the gun, because like she's the only gun user other than me, so, but she's also the only Psy user, so, and I definitely can't get rid of Emerita Shower. I guess I'll get rid of Mapsodine next time I get the chance, I guess. I don't know.
How could I lose?
I was just thinking about the end of this game and like whatever else might come, and it just occurred to me that the fact that it took so long to get Kasumi, and that at best we'll get her for like 1, maybe 2 dungeons, like at first I was thinking, oh man, another character, and all these changes that are fixing the game and stuff. Oh man, this is 10 out of 10. And it's like, you know what? No, it's like a 9.5, I guess. It's like, oh well, that's still great. It's like, well, here's the thing. This is an update to a game that was already great, you know? It had problems, but it was already great. So, the idea that you pay like $60 for just a little better, like they could have added Kasumi in way earlier. Yeah, you would change some stuff, but that was what was supposed to be so dramatic about it. And also, it's like, oh man, you can't please me, you know, or something like that. You know, you can never impress me. Persona 3 is a 10 out of 10. The story is flawless. And I've heard some people say negative things about the gameplay, but like, the gameplay was just fine. Now, I did play the FES version, so maybe that matters, but it was easy enough to get around any problems. Usually you can just level up a little more. I'm trying to think what else. Maybe put on the right equipment or something. I felt like there was a lot more choices in how you do things with 3. I don't know why. I think equipment might have mattered like way more. And like versus in this game, you have guns, but they don't really matter. It's just an extra attack that everybody has. That's all. I actually would prefer if they got rid of guns. Or yeah, I got rid of them. I just remembered in Persona 3 you had like 3 types of attacks. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like slash, pierce, and blunt. That's my guess. And that was a lot more of an interesting rock, paper, scissors type of thing going on there. It's been a while since I played 3, though, to be fair. I'm sure there were some annoying parts when it came to that mechanic, because I think it took me a long time to realize that there was, or like how to interact with that physical attack system. But yeah, like we're about to get to the new stuff, and we'll see. We'll see how good it is. But again, as far as I know, it's only going to be 1 more dungeon, so I mean, there's room for at least 2 more dungeons. Like, Persona 5 was so lax on the content that Persona 4 had the final dungeon in March. This was, well, you know, there's 1 more after this, technically, but you know, this was basically it. No March thing. It was like, well then, why was the end of the game in March? You could have just had the end of the game and be in New Year's or whatever, you know, whenever he gets out of like, 'cause I don't even think he goes back to school after Joker gets out of jail. But I think that he doesn't go to jail in this version, but we'll see. We'll see.
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge
that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
I want to re-emphasize what I've said before, that when I say atone, it doesn't mean go to jail. It means, you know, use your new mindset, apparently, because they're just completely... Again, I still consider it mind control. You are a completely different person now. So the idea that this person who truly feels guilty and everything would then go to jail, it's like, when they get out of jail, even if they get out of jail at the earliest possible time, nobody will trust them and everything. Meanwhile, they could have instead not confessed everything and then just used their power and whatever things they got. You know, like, oh no, I stole a whole bunch of money. Okay, obviously don't use the money, but you could have used your position of power to give that money back to the people that you took it from. Like Kaneshiro. Like Kaneshiro, he just said, it was me, and then he went to jail, blah blah blah. But what about all that money he took? Guess what? The Yakuza kept it. Because these dumbasses who made this game are just like, you're bad? Go to jail. It's like, no, that's not how you do it. You're bad. We made you good. Now undo everything that you did as much as you can do it. It's better than going to jail where you do nothing. Like, you know, mentally they can atone inside their mind, think about how horrible what they did was. It's just very weird though, because like in this moment, it's snap, Shido's now a good person, 100% a good person. We've never ever noticed a time where after a change of heart that they weren't just a good person now, a perfect person basically. I don't know. They still haven't addressed it, so you know. Again, Shido, somebody who would basically be president, he could just say, oh, I will now use my power to actually do good for the country. But all these guys would be like, no, you piece of shit. You gotta go to jail to atone. Don't become president and then use your power to atone. It's like, well, if I became president, I could have put like $1 billion to save all those orphans who are destined to go into the slave prostitution and slave trade ring and stuff. But, oh well, going to jail. Who's going to replace me? Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter at all.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you.
Anything will do! Give it to me!
Ah.
Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
I...
What the?
Huh? An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run! Huh? Didn't we...
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding, but why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean?
I don't know! Standing around here isn't going to help! We have to run! Oracle, are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path!
Still, where else can we go?
I'm pretty sure this is brand new. But couldn't they just go into the water and just swim away? Whatever.
Crap! This side too.
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like... We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there! A lifeboat!
Let's go! We just gotta get there. It's too far. We won't reach it in time. I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes! Ryuji! Hang on! We're moving.
I feel like this is longer than it was in the original version, because this definitely makes it look like he's dead. How the heck is he not dead? And then they act as if you fall in the water, then that doesn't count as living or something. So then, yeah. Guess what's about to happen? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear this bullshit. With like, yeah, just wait. Yeah, hey, how'd you live?
I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass.
What the heck is that explanation? How does that even make any sense? Like, again, it's the age-old, explosions don't blow you away, they blow you up. like, yeah, I guess it would blow you away into pieces. Like, if the explosion is affecting you that much, it's not gonna move you. Yeah, and again, like, you saw where he was. Like, he was like way over there, and then they're over here. They were over here, and they weren't out of the zone of the cognition of the palace. But he was like right in the palace because he was on the boat, and they were like at least away from the boat a little bit. Fuck this. Ryuji should have died. Or better yet, just don't have that whole sequence for no reason.
I mean... What's this?
It's your damn...
What did I do?
We were worried about you! You troublemaker!
Wait! What's this about? Hold on! Okay. You guys are joking.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
So why is it that the girls all beat him up? Like, cause they're like, ooh, haha, but like, the girls are all the ones that beat him up, but not the guys. I don't understand this. Like, cause that would almost imply that, like, this is like one of those, oh, all the girls that love the protagonist died, right? But like, none of these people love Ryuji, so why would they beat him up? And what did he do wrong? Like, especially Haru, that feels like out of characteristic for Haru, and I don't get the feeling that Futaba really likes Ryuji that much. It's like, he's a dumbass, you know? So like, I feel like them two wouldn't, and then I feel like Futaba, no, sorry, Futaba again. Makoto, that I feel like she wouldn't do it either. Like, Anne, it makes sense, but then everybody else falls into Anne's personality type for this one moment, for no reason.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home? Then I want sauteed foie gras! We're in reality right now, you know.
Sir!
What have I...
Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine?
Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
I must atone.
No! Was his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir!
If he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us?
Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well. Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out! Damn it, we have to do something!
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location.
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out! Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right? You don't have to play dumb. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going...
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now. Hey!
What?
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
If you ever see this game from anybody else's perspective in the game, it ends up looking like all the Phantom Thieves are like crazy murderers. 'Cause it's like, it doesn't matter who the Phantom Thieves are going after. Justice is always on their side. It's like, but what if they were like corrupted? Oh, then I guess they turned evil and now justice isn't on their side.
So there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
I'm sorry.
Oh, what do you think of that?
What shall we do?
You're so easily manipulated.
What do you want?
Yep.
Oh, what do you think of that?
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat. Well then.
The look on your face seems to be that of a...
To think you would use the traps. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you. Well then, if there is another opportunity, I shall present them at that time. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
Just trying to get some handhelds charged and stuff like that. My brother wants to buy Persona Q too, which is apparently a lot of memory for the 3DS, because we have like the original 3DS.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? Oh. If I'm really not, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll... Ugh. Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
What would you like?
Man.
Who cares?
What would you like?
Hello.
The Phantom Thieves. Oh, how impressive.
you're back.
Searching all along, chasing while I know without without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else
Hey.
should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Okay.
reflecting that the truth is telling words that to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Whatever. Oh, well then. Until next time. Hi.
I should have known.
Hey.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out! Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember? You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay? Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
your back.
Right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Makoto's right. You're a special.
I need them back. I'm a shapeshifter, Apple's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to play? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I didn't both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Yeah. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Now then. Congratulations. Please come again. I knew you could do it. Nice.
I was just thinking, every burger you eat represents one dead employee. I can't believe you've done this.
How did you do this all?
I don't think you can beat this burger without getting 5 stars on everything. So I don't know what's going on.
What's the point?
Wanna head back?
This basically helps you level up, right?
I think you only need 1 or 2 really good,
Okay, you got that.
1 or 2 things that, 1 or 2 of those stats at 5 in order to beat the burger, I think. I don't know. pretty sure Mark.
Ever anything different with her profile?
No, she's.
Well then.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Actually,
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
do you have time to spend with me? Shall we go? Oh, Hey! Excuse me. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we go? All right then.
Ah, you're back.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shadow.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. All right. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in... you change your mind or something? Okay, come again. What's up? Yo. You. Good.
Hey!
Yeah, it's a headset. But it's very bad when you plug the headset.
Where is it? Is the blue one?
It's like right there. It's right there. But it's very bad. It's like there's constant feedback. I don't...
Like you hear yourself back.
No, you just hear buzz constantly.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's
Very
pretty bad.
I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, it's not good. I don't know if it's because it's like somehow cheap or what's going on. Alright, so that doesn't mean anything. I think I got this whole week. Because then the 25th where everything happens, you know?
Yeah.
24th actually, probably.
Indeed. I see.
Social link? I don't even use those.
Very well.
So you can just make somebody immune to physical touch.
That's it.
I think maybe they can
Beautifully
use that.
executed.
I forgot. Maybe it was a double.
Indeed. Let us be off.
If I can just kill him in 3 turns. Oof.
Hmm.
Actually, I probably will. I probably will. Probably. If he just attacked him. Is it just? I don't remember doing stuff in Mementos and Social Links.
What are your thoughts?
I did do something. I just don't remember crap. It's terrible.
But
This is all I got, Anthony. This better work.
how could this be? Yes.
He invaded everything I did with Skazach because I was like, I better kill him now because he's gonna use his charge and kill us all. Well, he invaded and started everything. I should be okay. I think everyone's gonna die here.
All right.
Unless everyone doesn't die. Yeah, don't do it.
Oh. I see. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Why'd you do that?
Because
What price did you pick for your
the problem is I used it when he invaded, but the problem is I got it when he invaded.
Maybe pick somebody that you can go that can go through I don't know. Wait. I'm wondering about her. I remember talking about Pokemon this week. Not particularly great. What's his skills?
Buster, tackle, critical strikes. Which is good,
Yeah, you don't have any dodge. You need some dodge in there.
but he doesn't even have dodge.
Yeah.
The only one that has a dodge is Gazelle.
Well, there's more.
Like he does.
I was thinking about him, but he's not. Yeah. I was thinking about him, but because he goes through a dodge, but he's not full level. Yeah, we're the races. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not gonna do
We're at the race.
I want to make more progress.
Matthew, the race.
I'm just gonna use do the other ones. The other ones are fun. This is just. I've been doing this for about an hour.
That's the thing. You should be taking advantage of healing.
Yeah.
Think it's gonna stick?
I should, even though he can send.
Well, to be fair, you could be.
Wow.
You could be doing one of those missions that gives you the precedence. You know, you only need a few, don't you? Maybe look up where to go. So you have like some.
I know. I just wish I
Don't just keep going. Even if it was ready right
Nice
now,
going.
you'd have to have an hour just to get to the queue.
I gotta start finishing RPGs too. Because I've started two of them.
You started Xenoblade for no reason.
Well, I started it because it wasn't interesting. I wanted to get.
This is Mishima. See, this bland, utterly awful
He's
person.
not better in the game.
This is Mishima.
But why isn't he better? He should be leveled up.
So bad.
I know. I used him. He's like as bad as the swimming guy in Persona 3.
Why do you know about him?
I hate it. What? Why not? I didn't like him. It's so bad.
I'm trying to. Well, no, it's just like I think that's like the meanest. Like he is the worst type of thing, maybe.
My
Well, here's the thing, because like the girl in the swimming club, I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like it's funny. Like I think you have to join up with him in order to learn about her, basically.
Just
How
like in
suspicious.
real life. Yeah.
Here you go.
Basically.
Yeah. Ultimate.
This is new, right?
Come on.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
Oh, sorry about that.
Skull.
Hey!
Get guts. Scolding a maid. Yes, sir.
Take care.
Yeah, it's like really bizarre how close I am to maxing out every social link.
Well then.
Like I'm both real far away and real close. Cause I've basically maxed out everybody. About to be maxed out.
Oh, damn it. I mean, I was playing the
Indeed.
You maxed
No,
out.
you might want to look away, because this one's actually one of the better ones in my opinion.
Oh, I'm staring at the screen, so.
I see.
I thought you didn't like these screens. I thought you did.
No, it's good. Better than most other people.
Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed.
Oh, wow, it killed him. Holy crap, that's amazing. I used a maid alter.
Yeah, well, yeah, she's got one of the strongest.
Let us be off. I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes. This is the true heart of humanity.
Oh, now I remember why I told you that it was like whatever. It was for this.
The
part.
title is Desire and
It was like,
Hope.
oh man, you made this really
And
great
what do you think?
painting, and then you fucked it up, and you said it was amazing.
You didn't like it?
They fucked it
I
up.
added
Painting
aspects
was
that were
good, and then it
previously
sounds
lacking.
bad.
No. Why did they change
This
it?
light
Yeah.
is...
Oh.
The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't
They
realize
have a
that
reason
until
this is
now.
bad.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand
The other part
that.
was great 'cause they got story.
What are you playing at?
This is story, but it's more for people who are just like, yeah.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
That's good.
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
Or she was just
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about
We watched it when
Would you
I
like
thought
our
it was
support?
gonna come out, so.
Yeah.
Without the overbearing marketing production, of
Yeah, because
course.
we were like, yeah, it was gonna come out soon.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man. It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Don't look at the screen. I don't think it's been updated, by the way.
No, it's not. I'm just looking at the freaking. They didn't release it, but they're releasing
I am thou.
a weird.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Unlimited Blade Works.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right. Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Like I get the Babylon, but I don't understand.
Which one?
Dingu.
That's the name of
his
the
weapon.
Dingir. That's what the weapons are called.
Did he explain it?
Yeah, in Babylonian.
Because he explained it in a way that's like, that is not believable, but I wish I could. Because, like, he's so retarded. Yeah, that's totally right.
Well,
What was it? Like 11:30 at best. Don't you have work tomorrow?
Nope. I have work on Tuesday.
I thought tomorrow is Tuesday. That's why I said tomorrow.
Today's Sunday.
Okay, Sunday.
Because remember, I put him in park so I could have the day off. And still that didn't work.
Been searching all along, kept facing twilight long and long, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shepherd. Apples masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, ready for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? But don't take all
Yeah, it's like, to be fair, if you get 3 of his copies, you might be surprised how close you are to the 4th. That's all I'm saying.
So tomorrow our job's finished. Oh,
Like I said, just focus on unlocking all those things.
Hey,
Yeah. But just
oh. Okay.
reason. Yo. Alright. Alright, which one? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Do you think it'll get better soon? Do you think the company will be like
I thought they were gonna get better before, so probably not.
Because I'm like
there was no reason why they should have been that bad.
Yeah.
They're like, what? Oh god, Pokemon are hard to make. It's like, yeah. It's almost like you shouldn't actually put a whole bunch in, and instead focus on all the new stuff that you have to add. But instead, they were like, no, we gotta make every of the previous Pokemon. It's like, the problem was when they said they weren't gonna make new Pokemon. If they just focused on making, they made Gigantamax Pokemon of not every Pokemon, Matthew. Like when they're doing stuff like that, it's like, what the fuck? You didn't make Gigantamax doesn't make sense. Like Mega Evolution, okay, some of them, only some can do that, fine. But Gigantamax, there's no reason why all of them shouldn't be able to do it, especially when they were just stretching the Pokemon anyway.
Hey!
Have you seen this guy?
no, actually.
Figured.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Creeped me out when I saw that price. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I can buy 3 of them, but fuck. Fuck off. Oh, this is. See? I guess. For like 1/5 of the cost, you can revive everybody by 50%.
That should work.
That's ridiculously better. It's like that at least makes some
Here you go.
sense. Sheesh. Of course, I mean, usually you just have to revive one person.
You want that one?
Yeah, this is after this.
Thanks.
I don't know. That would be like 500,000, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
500.
even more. Maybe more. I think it's more than a 50% discount though. But it might just be 50. I don't know.
Why though?
I don't get it either.
That should work. Here you go.
No.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. You want a shot? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? This will... Here you go. Take your time. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take your time. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Try not to suffer. Oh, did you? Thanks. I see. I feel like you have a different vibe. Oh, did you? Here you go. Take care.
Oh, it's freezing. Actually...
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk? I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout. And the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it. See ya.
Hi!
My election is the result of every citizen's aid.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please, I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost... Well then. So, since the source of evil Messiah...
I got to avenge my mom. Think I was able to settle a debt. We all worked so hard.
Shido's guilt. It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school.
Yeah, now I'm wondering whether we're gonna go to Mementos or not.
It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I don't really get it. What's he... Well, let's leave the pop...
Hiding a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Hey! Hey!
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
What do you want to do?
A mirror right in front of me.
Yep.
That's where
Make sure you close up.
an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need them now.
Hey, hey!
I'm a shapeshifter. I boost my
Oh.
speed. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Yes!
I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
Hey!
My place to hide.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I can't tell you. Have you seen me?
Oh, you want to do it?
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Hi!
The case is finally we changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You... Don't worry, but if I just stay here... I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
This is where everything is going to change, so you might not want to... This is where we're getting super spoilers.
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
I don't get it!
Time's up.
Man.
That's really hilarious. Like, I don't know, these guys just end up sounding really stupid, because it's just like, oh, yeah, sure, there was political connections involved, but that shouldn't impact the news. It's like, have you seen Japanese newscasters? They're the most biased, fake bullshit ever. There is no journalistic integrity in Japan. Like, they aren't going to talk about controversial subjects at all. Let's hear them talk about the rape of Nanking. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, let's see that happen. Nah, it's not important.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
I can't believe that it's forcing me to do this. I mean, like, I guess it's 'cause, like, oh, I don't know. Like, I guess this probably happened in the original game, but man, like, just take this out, you know? Just, like, either say, hey, give up on exams, or Or just make it like... I already have a problem that they take away your week when you do an exam. Like, fine, I get it, you're exhausted, but they should be at least giving you like an evening. Like, okay, fine, you gotta go to sleep early. Fine, then give me my afternoons. Give me one of them. Not take away both. They take away the entire week. It literally just feels like they're artificially trying to make sure you don't do too much or something. I mean, I am surprised by how much progress in the confidence I'm doing. Like, I've even wasted a few days to some extent, but like, yeah, like I'm making like crazy progress on the confidence. Like, well, I'm like, if I get January, if I get a whole month, I'm definitely gonna have enough time. Yeah, we'll see. It does seem like they're going to push the Holy Grail section till the end, which is what they should do. Like, you can't just have Holy Grail and then there's another one. There's another thing. It's like, don't do this. The Holy Grail was very obviously the final thing. You can't have something after the Holy Grail. It goes against the entire game, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll see how this turns out for at least the rest of December, depending on what happens.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad. Don't mind me.
You're too kind. We'll take you.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You see,
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
if she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
And betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese, huh? Oh,
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but that's because a...
Whoa, you were able to...
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned even if we study and learn what we can in school...
At the very least, it's...
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try. Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you...
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up?
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart. It's rough, but looking at you...
Hey.
I thought his probation lasts 1 year. So how's that work? Like, there's still like 3 months on his probation, isn't there? Actually, you know what? I guess not. I didn't think about that before, but there was no actual guarantee that everything with Shido happened in March or April even. Like, that might have actually happened in early January for all we know. And then the court case stuff happened over the course of, you know, a month or two or whatever. And then they set up the whole thing for him to move here and everything. Yeah, I never thought about that. I just assumed that the probation was on March. It's actually pretty shocking that he only gets 1 year probation for assault when they're taking the assault like extremely seriously, but whatever. We'll see what else to mention.
Riley wrote to me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's the only words that to be told. I need them last. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade.
What do you want to do?
Rainbow face and
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Welcome.
You're gonna make me cry.
Oh. Hmm.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. That's insane. At Poise Masquerade. I rainbow face and mind. All free for you to trust. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Light is
Yeah, this is a little tricky now, because I need to get to Mementos to do any progress on him, and then I guess I am probably one rank away from Oya having her Mementos quest. This is a wild forward though. And then I know nothing. I don't think that Makoto might have one. This is like really tricky because it's like, well, if we end up doing stuff like normal on Christmas, then I won't be able to do. We'll do much, I guess. 'Cause, like, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I guess I'll focus on Oya for now. This is good because I'm not going to be able to do anything with Chihaya for a while.
Honey.
Hey! Well then.
What does this mean? I feel like I don't remember her mentioning this before. Maybe because of how stupid it sounds. It's like, I did research on the Phantom Thieves, even though she shouldn't be able to get any info on them, really. They're the real deal, whatever. No sign of an internal power struggle. You know nothing about any of the members, though. Like, if you asked her, how many men and how many women are in this group? I bet she wouldn't know. That's how fucked up this is. It's just like, what? No dirty money changing hands. It's like, they could be doing everything you're seeing them do, and there still could be money under the table, for all you know. It's like, oh no, I went to the fan site and nobody pays for their stuff. It's like, yeah, maybe the big targets get money though. Anyway, whatever. It's really hilarious that he keeps being like, I'm ending this wild goose chase. And it's like, couldn't she just, like, quit her job and then continue her investigation? I'm a little confused now that I think about it. It's like, why does she have to keep her job to do the investigation when the investigation is literally just asking some people some questions? And in fact, at one point, yeah, like her, what was it? Her contact? Well, I don't know. I don't know if the contact was within his newspaper or whatever. Anyway, this is the part where I get the Mementos quest from her.
Huh?
More specifically, I just realized, yeah, again, no, I just quit. Done. She quits. Like, again, I don't understand how he can't do crap if she quits. And more importantly, if she's getting, like, she's seemingly quota, I don't understand how this quota shit's working, but, like, if she's getting 6 times the amount of work, like, I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know. Like, why would she keep the job again? It's like, I could go work anywhere else, and I'd be doing 1/6 the amount of work. Like, he's like, I have complete control over you. It's like, but I'll just quit. Like, you're, like, whatever. It's just really, I'm just gonna read these for a while because the chief is just so comical. It's just like, I don't care if he's being manipulated by anybody. It's completely unrealistic. Everything, because again, like, yeah, she can just quit, so it doesn't matter what pressure you're putting. Again, like, oh, I'm quadrupling, times 6ing your quota, whatever. It's like, what if she's like, okay, and then just ignores him, just ignores the quota? Like, if you don't meet the quota, then you'll lose your job. I know Japan's big on losing your job type stuff, but like, she could literally just say she quit. She quits, and then at the next job she can say, he hated me and was just increasing the work I was doing for no good reason. That's all she could tell them. And I think that they'd be fine. I think they'd be fine with that. But again, so it's like, I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. It's like, what the fuck? Listen to me. Oh yeah, give it up, unless you want to end up just like your stupid friend of yours. You know, that dead friend. And it's just like, what? And again, like, it's not even like, give it up or you are fired. It's give it up or you die. And it's like at this point, if Oya had a recorder recording right now, it'd just be like, what the fuck was this? Don't talk about Kaya like that.
Stop messing around.
Stop messing around. This is serious. Whoa, hold on. I didn't want to get killed. Oh no. Take back. We're gonna beat the shit out of you, guy. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? And then they killed him. And then he's in the gutter, just bleeding out.
Shit.
Give me some news.
I guess I don't get the Mementos quest. I wonder what it's gonna be like next time then, if that was not serious enough to have the Mementos quest.
Hi! What is this?
Hey, think harder about this.
I mean, the problem is that there's no actual proof about Shido's wrongdoing other than Shido himself admitting to it. But then, like, you have to remember, like, half of his crimes, or maybe all of his crimes, it's very unclear how many of his crimes it is, are Mementos related, which aren't connected to real crimes. There's nothing against the law to manipulate somebody's mind using mementos, you know? So it's like, how does this work? Like, there's nothing but issues. It's like, okay, name, like, I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, I guess you could be like, oh, well, he told somebody to kill somebody, but they're killing them using a method that we've never seen. I guess it's still illegal technically, probably. But again, like, nobody knows what he actually did. He says, I did this stuff, and it's like, okay, but how did he kill? You know, it's like, it's the type of thing where, okay, this person admitted to all these crimes, but you still have to have proof that they did it, or else they're just some crazy maniac who just claimed that they did it. So, how did he kill President Okumura? He told some 18-year-old kid to do it, to go into the guy's mind and kill him. You know, something that nobody would believe, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like being like, oh, you're guilty of murder, sir. How did you do it? And they say, oh, you see, I killed him by going back in time and erasing his telling his mother to date this one other person, and so then he ceased to exist at this exact time. And it's like, I mean, that's kind of like murder, but like, it's, you know, like time murder. It's like you erased the possibility of him existing. or something, and it's like, is that actual murder? And meanwhile, the writers for this are just like, we're not here to answer these questions. We're just beating bad guys, guys. Don't think about it.
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this. And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought? I'd say exams are 80% of it, but that's not what I mean. I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai! Isn't it? It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart. Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Ooh, we can do this!
I have no idea. What the fuck? Like, I feel like I know all the info about this guy, but I don't remember how much he stole. I think I remember that being like completely unbelievably unrealistic. Like over $1 billion yen? What? You know, that's, you know, like over $10 million worth. And it's like, the Edo period didn't even have $10 million worth of stuff to steal. Like, I guess he just stole from nobles and then they just say, yeah, this is pure gold and so this thing is worth $1 million or more or something. I don't know, like, that's just like, I guess? Maybe they'd even say, like, this is worth 500 million gold. It's like, well, gold is rare, really rare in Japan, so I guess that's accurate, I guess.
Yep. Time's up.
Good morning. Yes. Yes.
Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Just posting a quick update on my channel, trying to see if posting it might make people want to check out the Twitch channel. You never know. You never know.
Shucks.
Hey!
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
Something else that I'd like to mention is that Morgana doesn't even understand how politics in this world work. It's questionable how much of the laws he would even know. So it's like, he's like, what? That doesn't even make sense. It's like, no. The fact that Shido got elected should tell you what people think, which is that they want to change. But Morgana just thinks, well, he's not a pure and honest person, so I can't believe that anybody would vote for him. And it's like, what if we told you that there were no honest people as candidates? And then he'd be like, what? That's crazy. It's just like, Morgana, do you know nothing about politics? Because I'd assume that you don't. I mean, you are just a cat that doesn't know anything about the human world, so...
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days.
That's highly suspicious. Like, yeah, she hasn't been home. at all for like minimum 3 days. Minimum. Like, you know, a few days, you wouldn't say 2 days is... You wouldn't say 2 days is a few days, so you'd say like 3 or more days. It's a few days at least. They're like, oh, I haven't seen her in 3 days at all. What? Like, even for Japan, that sounds suspicious, right?
I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact.
Confessed to what crimes that can be proven? Again, he only confessed to the murder of Okumura, which he can't prove since Okumura died on live television. And when Okumura died, it's not like he died from like a poison or something. Like, it almost kind of looks like a poison, but for the most part, it just looks like he died from like a stroke or something. I don't know. Like, oh, but he admitted the crime. He had to have. That means he had to have been the one behind the crime. It's like, you do know that there was already an entire investigation in which it was decided that the Phantom Thieves were behind that crime, right? They're not gonna just jump ship and be like, oh, it wasn't the Phantom Thieves, it was this guy. And it's like, wait, what does Shido know about mementos? And it's like, Shido hasn't even like admitted, as far as we know, hasn't admitted to about Akechi being the one who did those crimes. He hasn't even admitted that, so that kind of matters, doesn't it? Whatever.
And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Yeah, where the fuck is this from? I've never heard of this at all. It wouldn't be United States since we don't have Prime Minister. Prime Minister in black? What country would do this? This feels like a France thing only because France is like the most corrupt country in the world. I think that's like reasonable enough, right? I think they have a prime minister too, I think. I feel like Great Britain and Japan wouldn't be like, yes, they're the prime minister in black behind the scenes, controlling things. Like, what? These, like, you know, Great Britain and Japan are at least supposed to kind of be honorable. I could still see it being Great Britain, but I can't think of a specifically corrupt British Prime Minister. So I don't know other than France.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
How would the cat even know? The initial Do in Dokyu. Like, Q is big and Dokyu is real big. Dreadnought. Dreadlock. Dominance, I guess? What the fuck?
That doesn't look like it'll
What
work.
the fuck is this shit? What the fuck was that? How the fuck? What the fuck would that even be? What does D-O mean in Doku? Dreadnought? Do you know what dreadnought? Like, I refuse to even believe it's dreadlock, because what the fuck? But like dreadnought? Because a dreadnought ship is big? I don't know what the heck's happening. Oh, I guess I got average grades now. Because of those things that I somehow should have known, I guess. You got this. I can't believe that bullshit. Sheesh.
Well then.
What would you like? Here.
Shinya's is looking worse and worse. Okay, let me check what his profile thing is. Because it's just like, I have to take up a whole day to do Shinya's. And it just feels like a big waste. Like, yeah, okay, I'd finish Shinya, but like, I'm gonna have to get back there later anyway, so, you know, like, if I went to Mementos, maybe I wouldn't be able to finish off Anne, for instance, or something like that. Attacks ignore resistance. Ignore resistance. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Like, it goes around, like if it says gun repel, it just goes through the repel or something? Maybe, I guess. It seems weird. It seems like weirdly OP. Like, I mean, to be fair, Anne is just way too far behind. But again, I don't know about what's gonna happen on Christmas, so we'll see. I just realized it's a little silly to call something a mecha, isn't it? Just like, oh yes, Akihabara, the mecca of tech and stuff, and it's like, mecha? Really? Mecha? Like an Islamist reference seems like an odd way to put it. I mean, I know that it's supposed to be like, oh, so I guess it's almost like everybody's looking at Akihabara when they think about technology or something, but I don't know. I mean, this is, yeah. I mean, otaku goods, that makes sense, but for tech, I don't know. Is the best technology really in Akihabara. Whatever. I'm just being picky now.
Welcome.
Take a look around.
Take your time.
Man. I don't like this.
Yo. Yo. Alright. Alright, which one? We just got it, huh? You gonna buy that? Take your time. Huh? How's that? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
This is really weird because it's like, wait, so it's almost like, yeah, I'll hit them half as much, but when I hit them, I'll do twice as much damage. But the logic on that is it's so screwed up because then that means I'll be doing the same amount of damage, right? like assuming that this is 100% accurate, that would mean that I would end up doing 2,000 damage because I'd miss half my shots. Whereas if I made, let's assume, every shot with my 280, then that would be significantly more. Like just way, way more. I mean, it's not 100% though. But the difference between 85% and 70%, that's where I have to start wondering. It's like, I think that that's good enough that I would probably go for that. Though, like, a high burn type of thing is probably a better idea. Well, is that no, probably not. It's very tricky. This is really tricky. Very tricky.
That one? Good. Okay. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay, sounds good. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. All right, which one? You know that this is a submachine gun, right? It ain't the same as an assault rifle.
I'm not sure if he's ever frozen somebody with his gun.
Sounds good. We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of. That's what you're choosing? You like it? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I don't really want to do this, but I think I kind of gotta. Because, like, all the other accuracies are just way too bad. They're so bad. I think I'd rather just go for a little bit of shock, you know?
That one? Sure thing. That's what you're choosing? How's that? Revolvers are quite versatile, so even if the bullets you're using are too small for the cartridge, you'll still be able to fire them. That one? Change your mind? That's what you're choosing. Good. Come again.
Hiya! Oh, yeah! Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Hey!
I'm sure she's just been kidding, but like, this is the type of dialogue where I'm having problems with these characters being like, hey, you're evil because you're doing stuff that we don't think is correct to do. And it's like, but then what about when you guys do stuff that other people would consider really bad, you know? It's like, oh, there's so many people here. What a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Oh, I'm just being kidding, you know, I'm just kidding. But also, like, screw everybody else. I want to do what I want to do. Whatever, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at those masquerade, hiding both face and
I don't think I ever got that poster before. I don't know. I don't know. You get so many things. I thought at one point that I got every single memorabilia item, but yeah, it's hard to tell. There's so many that you get. And I don't even think that I knew about those Crane Game guys the first time I played the game.
I'm here a right from me. Is where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter at first masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Okay.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Hi!
enjoy this cold.
Oh, honey. You take care now. Hey!
Yep.
It's not supposed to be like it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Searching all alone, confessing while alone.
Hey! Okay. Damn it. Shit.
Again, what would be the problem if she got fired? It's like, oh no, the worst thing that could happen is I get fired. Okay. Why? She doesn't need to have her job in order to do what she's doing right now. Does she? I mean, does she even want to work for people who are trying to cover up a possible death, kidnapping, who knows what, right?
Ugh.
Sorry.
So this is why I didn't remember it. Because, like, that really should have been shown last time.
Hi!
Been searching all along, confessing twilight alone without a
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health?
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
It's really funny because, like, if you actually think about it a bit logically, there's just so many explanations and angles that you can take on it. Because it's just like, oh, that's completely different than what Sis told me. Ah. It's like, yeah. It's almost like the media says whatever they're told to say, and the sister's actually trying to do her job. And again, there's a whole problem with the evidence, of course. And then, of course, there's the angle where you can take that, well, he was just delirious from overwork, you know. You could just say that. Honestly, if you just said that and then said, okay, lawyers, prosecutor, go find evidence of any wrongdoing from Shido, and then you might not find anything, because then you also have to remember that he has, like, everybody on his side in the government, like, seemingly literally everybody's on his side, because, you know, he got him on his side some way or another. You think that it's really weird, because, like, there's so many top officials that are on his side. You would think that he'd have to bribe some or something, and then all that would have to happen is that he just stops bribing them, and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna not be on his side anymore, or something.
He's not gonna step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
Because, like, the problem is that, like, the Phantom Thieves don't care about who would replace Shido. It's like everybody, like they don't even address the fact that there was a Shido party. There was a significant. It's like, okay, so imagine you have two. I'm not exactly sure how Japan's. Actually, I'm really not sure how Japan's politics work. I'm not sure if they even have a two-party system. They might only have a one-party system, because otherwise they would be seen as, like, not conforming to status quo or something like that. But either way, like, there was a big party, and Shido broke off from that big party, taking a lot of major people with him. And the people that were left there, it can be assumed that they were just seen as weak individuals. And so they might not have been very united. And, like, since, you know, Shido's group might have had some really, really major people in that group. It's very unclear. We don't even know how many years Shido's been in politics. So for all we know, he was already a major figure in that party, that major party. And he brought a couple really big people with him. So So it's not even about whether they believe in him. It's, okay, so we have the Shido party, with Shido being questionable now. And then your other choices are other people that aren't really hugely important. And then the fragment of what the party used to be. So who would you pick, kind of thing. It's not about what you believe. It's like, okay, well, who's going to replace them? Now, to be fair, it could also just be, hey, this is some really lazy storytelling. You know, of course, you know, there should have been like a, of course there's a replacement that they could come up with. And like, yeah, like eventually it's like, oh yeah, they'll just pick somebody else, whatever, it's no big deal. And it's like, well, the whole point was that, like, that's the more weird thing, because the whole point was that Shido was like, hey guys, we're gonna become a dictatorship, and then everybody's like, yeah, we're gung-ho, dictatorship, yeah. And then, like, it's like found out that the dictator is corrupt, and then people were like, wait, I mean, it's fine, he can just do what he wants to do, right? Like, he had good ideas. Maybe he made some mistakes, but he had some good ideas for sure, right? But anyway, the point is that we're at least not given any alternatives. And of course, then there's the plot going on that I know about, you know, the spoiler plot, that I don't even think that explains anything really. Like, somehow all the praise toward Shido kind of just got displaced toward the main plot. And it's like, but how did that happen? Was that supposed to happen? I don't think we ever find out. It's just like, people lost faith in this big thing. So then they started believing in some fantasy thing? What?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback? Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
That's the funny part, like, this might be the most normal thing that's ever happened, but unfortunately these kids know nothing about politics. And actually everything that I feel like this situation like was different in the original version, because like I don't remember these like, oh, this official's saying this official's saying this. I don't remember those tiny details. It sounds a little familiar, but still, it's like, it just sounds too believable. That it's just like, well, this professional said, oh, this is why it was all linked. It's like, well, it was already the case that nobody understood how the Phantom Thieves were doing what they were doing. You know, normally with Phantom Thieves or Big Thieves or whatever, they're stealing something that people find valuable. But in this case, they're not stealing anything valuable. They're just stealing some mythical mind thing. And it's like, oh, but the person had a change of heart. It's like, yes. But you have to wonder about whether they're targeting people who were already susceptible, or maybe they had, for, you know, in a lot of these circumstances, you have to remember that that every time that they do a change of heart, it's card, and then within a day, supposedly, change of heart. Well, couldn't it be the other way around? That there's a change of heart, and then, bam, a card? I don't know. Of course, that isn't the case with Shido, so. That's just, you know, whatever. Anyway, the point is that these guys are just like, when things don't go these guys' way, they're like, it's gotta be a conspiracy magic thing.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
Like, isn't this like a believable situation though? Like, if somebody has a psychological evaluation in the middle of their case because your case is built upon their psychosis, isn't it perfectly reasonable to get a psychological evaluation? It's like, and then okay, we did the psychological evaluation and we're pleading insanity. That seems perfectly reasonable, isn't it? Like, this happens more, like, well, not like a crap ton of times, but like it's happened. It's not that weird, right? And especially considering the situation where it is always just like, in this game, it's always just weird where it's like, I had a change of heart, and it's just like, did they have a mental break? You know, did they just have a mental breakdown? That they're just like, like, it's almost, again, like they end up becoming completely different people. It ends up being like really uncanny how different they end up being. So, you know, like if you told me like they had a sudden onset of Alzheimer's, or suddenly got a split personality, or suddenly got dementia, it would make as much sense. Because actually, no, it would make more sense than the, oh, they had a change of heart. Their heart was stolen. Like, what? It's really hard to imagine the situation from outside of the Phantom Thieves' view, because if you look at it from outside their view, it's just like these random events happening, and it's like the Phantom Thieves did it, and it's like, okay, how did they do it? And it's like, we don't know. And it's like, okay, that sounds kind of interesting, right? But that sounds only interesting for like maybe 3 months, maybe. And then you're just like, but what are they actually doing? We don't know. It's like, well, then that's kind of weirdly boring, confusing, you know? It's just like, well, what's actually happening, you know?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima.
But then after everything I've said, you get the villain. The villains have been kind of actually reasonable, making logical choices, but then suddenly it's like, you're planning to bring the head of the nation to court? Oh, you're crazy. And it's like, I guess it's kind of believable for Japanese society? Maybe? But I don't know. Like, they're acting like, oh no, we could never bring the leader of our country to court. It's just like, what? What? Like, so many countries have done it that it's just like, what are you talking about?
I'm taking you off this case, especially since...
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a
psychiatric evaluation!
Well, that's the most insane thing I've heard in the entire game. I think every single person who's ever had a change of heart should have a psychiatric evaluation, because basically apparently what a change of heart is oh, they just got a sudden overwhelming feeling of guilt. It's like, yeah, but like, are they suicidal? like I mean, I think more than one have been like, I will lay down my life and die if that is what you wish. That is how bad I feel. Like, more than one, I believe. Like, yeah, Shido definitely said it, and I think Kamoshida, I think, might have said it, and possibly Madarame, maybe. like we know they don't need a psychiatric evaluation. It's like, you don't understand how these things work. Again, at the end of the day, they could plead insanity, and as long as there's a professional who says that they're insane, they are insane. I think that's all that works. That's how that works. You know? Obviously, if there was, like, proof that they did the crime months ago and before they became insane, that would matter, but I don't think that's entirely the case, you know? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
His lackeys must have pressured the others. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition?
Once again, I just realized, wait a second. This is wrong. This is factually wrong. Because if Shido doesn't go to jail, like I said, he's still changed. Like, if the change of heart was like a temporary thing, oh, it'll only last like a week, fine. All this makes sense. But as far as we know, they're a changed person for the rest of their life. So, Shido could and perhaps would feel compelled to root out all corruption from the government. There's literally no downside. Like, the only downside is he's not going to jail for his crimes, and instead he's making sure that the wrong he did will end up being for the better. You know, it's like I think there's this weird thing where it's like, you don't have to go to jail to... I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point. It's just, you don't need to go to jail to repent. In fact, it's better to not go to jail to repent if you're truly repentful. Like, the whole point of jail is for people who may or may not feel guilty for what they did to go to jail and realize the consequences for their actions. Now, when they have a change of heart, the change of heart itself is kind of like the consequence of their actions, and so that causes them to feel guilty. It definitely seems a little artificial, but their guilt is real. Like, these guys might be feeling the guilt that somebody would feel if they went to jail for 50 years. We don't know, and if that's their level of guilt they feel, seems perfectly reasonable to not send them to jail and just have them repent and atone by doing good things while they're not in jail. But anyway, that's the last of what I'll say for that. I mean, it's just, it feels so obvious, but I guess, you know, maybe in real life people just can't stomach such an idea that somebody would be actually repentful for what they did and actually do stuff in their life that would repent for what they did. No, that would be more beneficial than if they went to jail.
This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
Well, oh well. I guess we're going to the giant cup now. But also, like they were saying that before, this before, but like actually, if they went after like probably even just 3 of Shido's top followers, like the SIU director, heck, you get the SIU director, that's major on its own. Maybe even all that matters. Because the only thing stopping Shido from getting, or at least from what we've seen, at least seemingly, the only person who's stopping Shido from being charged is the SIU director, which is presumably some sort of FBI director. So, like, if you just got him to have a change of heart, bam, you're done. Assuming he has a palace, because who knows? Everybody who's plot relevant has a palace, even though that doesn't necessarily make all that much sense. Like, oh, distorted desires. Like, anybody can have distorted desires. Even Yusuke could have had distorted desires because of how he views art. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna go and do the boring thing now.
There's something we...
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of Mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
They already said they were gonna do this like a month ago.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it? I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something. That all?
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then. Hey!
Been searching all along.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Without a sign, without grasping
Let's do it.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Oh, you want to do it?
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Hi!
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired. Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong. Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least. I am that.
All right. All right.
I had completely forgotten about this one.
burns within me.
Because it's weird. Like, you go from
All right.
Zoro to giant. You know, I know it's Mercury, which is Hermes. I really have a problem, by the way, with using Roman named gods when they are literally just Greek gods. but going from Zoro to Hermes, what? You know, that just seems a little weird. Yeah, I don't really get that. Maybe Mercury has his own lore, you know, fake lore.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow. He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well? I see. Still, I'm ready. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Oh.
Hey, check out the nav.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we?
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say,
Isn't Mona-chan behaving? You know, you're right.
yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up.
I remember them doing this before too. I don't understand why they throw us in on Area 1. It's like, I guess I could go to Area 2 and then teleport, but who the fuck would like... You know, it's almost like they expect us to drive all the way through. It's just like, what the fuck? What? Okay, so this is a little annoying. I was actually, thinking that I would stop by and get some targets on the way, but no, apparently. We'll see what the next area looks like. I don't know if it's straight. It's just directly gonna be.
Hey,
the next
so
area.
this shit here's that door to the depths,
I'd
right?
assume it would be. But...
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
The hell is this?
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run through this area to get the last of these markers, and also to check out Jose, get any last minute item or thing that he wants to say. I'm sure he's somehow connected to some greater plot for some reason.
There's a treasure chest!
Is that a rare one? Don't. Electricity is its weak point.
Persona!
This should be no problem for you.
Persona! Gabriel! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Not
looking
moving
cool.
muscle.
They're done for. Still, you sure showed me.
All right.
All out attack.
Don't come back! Okay. Easy win!
Joker, there's a chest. We reached.
Shadow!
Joker.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Huh? Oh. Starting the search. All right, let's rest for a few.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Hey, mister. Good.
Ooh, there's a ton of flowers here. Get them all, Joker.
The shadow sees you! Joker, defeat it! Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
stay
cool!
there. Let's go.
All out attack!
Let's end them!
Ready when you are, Fox.
Let's go!
Man, I'm starving. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
You sure were hungry.
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go! You sure showed
Not
me.
move a muscle.
This is it!
All out attack!
That's all she wrote!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You've been found! Defeat it before it calls for help!
There's a shadow of it.
Two foes. I smell treasure.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. The enemy's weak to ice.
Let's go.
Take advantage
You're
of that.
mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next.
Let's go.
Crush them, Kamo Susanoo!
You got him, Fox!
Just
One
stay
enemy
there.
hit the ground! All out attack!
And the curtain falls.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
There's a... You've been found! Defeat it before it calls for help! Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Soda.
There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
Beat him up! Let's go!
The final blow should be a work of art.
You have some
Victory
rare
is
loot!
ours.
Okay, let's move on.
I leveled up.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
The platform! We made it!
Surprised its bless skills will work here. The enemy
Persona!
is weak, but don't relax yet.
Yamato Orochi! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
They spotted us! Let's... Oh, mister! Doing good? Cool! We're the better fighter. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I am thou. Take this! It's tenacious.
Persona!
Persona! Less skills will work. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Ravage them!
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies! We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone!
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Treasure chest?
Oh! Hey, that's a... Oh! I see it. There's a shadow. This is what I said. This is what I said.
All right, a check.
Talk about luck.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Surprise attack? Well, if it has no weaknesses,
Persona!
why not try brainwashing it?
There! This is my other self! Tenacious.
Get ready! Ah, you want more? An enemy burning! Follow up with wave deal major damage! Can we win this? Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
We'll put you down!
Enemies annihilated! You're pretty good, folks!
Okay.
Oh!
Here are the search results. Here are the search results.
Joker! There's a chest!
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Here are the search results. Here are the search results.
Deal with it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem.
Enemies!
Come.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Gabriel!
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not
Roger.
done yet. Okay.
This is
let's
my
up
other
Thunder
self.
Power even higher. You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. All out attack.
The finale.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh crap, we've been spotted! Let's do this!
The shadow. One enemy. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
It's time.
Don't rush it.
Now, run!
All right.
Excellent.
Joker.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
This is what. They saw us!
What happened?
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Have this! Have this! You'll pay. Psychokinetic. Her skills will work.
Come!
Ice attacks are out. Psychokinetic moves should help you. It won't be a problem. The enemy is electrified.
Persona!
Melee may work, but you
Persona!
might get shot.
One shadow
Fox
left.
took out two of them. Go
No
get
sudden
him.
movement. Now, let us strike!
They're done for.
We've done it!
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
The shadow is near. Take...
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Ooh, Joker, you're
Not
looking
moving
cool.
my
Beat him up.
We'll cut you down!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull, you sure showed
No
me.
sudden movement.
comes back!
All right.
They were nothing.
This is what I saw. Surprise attack? No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Persona! There! This is my other self! Take this! Tenacious.
Persona!
Weapon Persona! Get wrecked! Tough! Let's go. Hold on. Come!
Not that.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done
Persona!
Get ready.
For real?
Skull, what are you doing? Go, power up.
Persona!
Something else.
Next up.
Persona!
That's not right.
Let's go.
No.
Ooh, free stuff.
Try.
Joker's on the ground. Could anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
We'll crush them! Joker's in trouble. Let's get him, Fox! And now for a show! Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
It's a step forward. Okay. Done and done! Let's move on! Oh crap, we've been spotted! Let's do this!
The chest! Talk about luck!
Shadow! What do you want to do, Joker?
Doing good? Cool! fucking Shadow. Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they slow down on you? How's this?
Come on. Let's go. Ravage them! This is my other self.
Melee may work.
Let's end them.
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way you left. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Psychokinetics. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! One shadow left.
Took out 2 of them. Go get him. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
What did you say?
1 enemy remaining. Just a little more. That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. It might not have a weak. Don't use bless attack. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Quetzalcoatl! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Amazing, Joker!
Not move a muscle. Sona! This isn't it. This is mine. This is my other self.
Nice!
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay. Easy win!
They spotted you. Go get him. Okay. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
They spotted us. Don't let them call for backup.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Now, don't fall behind!
All right.
The platform.
Oh, that one's really rare!
skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Do it!
Not
This
done
is
yet.
mine.
Let's
go.
Powered you up. Took out 2 of them. Go get him. Hold up.
Let us strike!
They're done for. Electricity is its weak point.
This is my
Should
other
be no
self.
problem for
Take
you.
this!
This treasure demon's
No
done
time to
for.
waste.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
I'm detect.
Joker, we need to defeat them quickly. Is that a rare one? Do they have some treasure? Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
It's time. There!
Ooh, Joker, you're
No
looking
sudden
cool.
moves.
All out attack!
How fast!
Persona! How's this? Seems it can still fight. Persona!
We'll crush them!
It's time to end this!
Let's go! Enthralled.
Enchanted. Treasure! Woo-hoo!
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone!
My persona has gained new power. Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Why don't we open it?
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
There's a shadow up ahead.
The chest! Talk about luck! Oh! Joker! We need to defeat them quickly! Oh my god, a rare one! Let's get him, Joker!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker! You're looking
Let's
cool!
go.
They're done for!
This one.
You did it, Fox!
Freeze!
Everyone,
All out attack! Persona! Out of our way!
take this!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking
Not
cool!
move a muscle.
They're done for!
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Using it!
Ooh, Joker!
Not
You're
moving
looking
muscle.
cool!
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Using!
You did it, Fox!
No sudden movement.
Beat him up!
Good thing we're prepared.
That's our queen!
Don't move.
Persona!
Persona! It had
All
some rare
according
loot!
to plan.
Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
There's so many treasure guys. Sheesh. I mean, I guess I'll move some stuff over and do some of them, I guess.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you could got an out in the face.
Not this.
When your friends and boss.
Persona! Take this! Someone finish it!
Persona! I couldn't finish it!
Flip him, Persona!
Skull! You sure showed me! All out attack! Nice!
Out of the way!
No holding back! We can end this quickly! Let's go! Show's over!
Maybe we overdid it.
Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Let me handle this! Yeah! Yeah!
Skull, you sure showed me! All out attack!
Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me!
Tear him apart!
Beat him up!
And don't come back!
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell. Is that a
Let's
rare
go.
one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
Ooh, free stuff!
This is my other self! I am thou. It's tenacious.
Persona! Finish it for me! Skull, you sure showed me!
Time for some cake!
They're done for! the rest to me.
Here we go! Let's rock!
This demon's done for.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. This is what I saw.
Mister! What do you want?
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's... You wish to register, are you certain? They're one of my...
Choose wisely!
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
We're gonna chop them up all at once! That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this? Get ready for this.
I see. This is certainly a powerful...
That's a pretty strong one.
see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Always strive for more. This weapon will be stronger than normal. Prepare for the unexpected.
A group will be executed. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great. Be reborn.
This is its powered up. This weapon is more powerful than normal. Today we will hang them more forcefully. You're stopping? Caroline, this is your job.
Oh, are they done? Seems like it got a little stronger. You gonna take it out?
One of my fists is an alarm fusion.
Choose wisely.
pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
I feel like maybe I've thought of this before, but like, isn't the group? Oh my fuck! It's a bullshit one. Isn't the group? The group one.
Well, now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Isn't the group one supposed to be different than the
Do you need
duel?
something?
No, like I'm combining 2 versus I'm combining 4 or 5 or whatever, which is what I did with Black Frost. Whatever.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Maybe I
Let's
just got lucky
execute
one
'em.
time or something.
Fusion. Looks pretty tough. Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is what let these powers unite.
Finished for now.
Justine,
You want to register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Is this you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona? Let's execution.
looks pretty.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive now for a rebirth.
Sandalphon was my late game champion by far. Though honestly, I don't think he was all that great. As silly as what I just said was. It's like it must have been some additions here, because clearly these three aren't like, this is nice and this is definitely not bad. But then, like, this isn't going to be useful for endgame. So I'm not sure what skills I gave it. I'm giving him win this time. And this is, of course, like, the main reason why he's so good. But, like, Repel Curse, like, there's no reason to learn that. I know I can carry it on to somebody else, but, like, I mean, these are all good moves. And, like, I don't mind changing this one, assuming it's for an attack. So, not Repel. Like, Sword Dance? Yeah. I remember Sword Dance. Megiddo, you know, that would be pretty significant in the late game. Just now, but but like, for instance, okay, when I get Megiddo, what am I gonna get rid of? I guess Maragadine, I guess. Which I'm not even sure if that's worth it, since it has a Wind Amp. Which one's stronger, Maragadine with Wind Amp or Megiddo? I don't know. But I'm probably gonna go with that, yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure late game, doing 3 of these, for instance, will be perfectly reasonable. Like, oh man, it was 30 SP though. It's like, I should have, like, plenty of SP by that point.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
thing seriously a door?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
They were saying earlier that people were coming in and out. Just saying.
It's as though whatever lies within.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
No. But... What? What was that?
Come on, man.
Oh, this is...
All right.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Everyone is immune to curse.
Let's go.
I hoped we could end this quickly.
Sandalphon! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
All out attack!
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen...
Hold on, though. It wasn't open.
Sorry. It's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah.
Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Show me your true form.
The enemy is weak against ice.
Time.
Don't worry, we're strong.
Gabriel! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Kinda.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I have something.
All right. Yep.
What?
Yeah!
Well...
Damn it!
Let's go!
That one's dangerous.
Persona! Sandalphon! There!
Ooh, free stuff.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Okay. That's all.
Show me your true form.
Don't be too rough. Now's our chance. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go. Not this.
Persona!
Skull, what are you doing?
Hey, think about this! Yes. I am thou, thou art I.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Persona! There.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Focus.
Oh! Yep.
I can see it.
Huh? We can...
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Seems weak otherwise.
Come! Black Frost! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not done yet. Get hit. Carmen! That enemy shot down. Panthers
No
rocking
sudden
it. Do it
movement.
with style. They're done for. Aren't we the best?
With this power. Okay.
This is where I shine.
There's a shadow. But...
Focus.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Your guard is down!
That feeling about
Persona! Kamususano!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Lend me a hand!
On to the next!
Time. Sagamon! Ravish them!
Ooh, pretty stuff! Like fireworks! Oh, ah, so pretty! And so much damage!
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Huh? I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Come! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
All right, on to the next!
This is my other self! Kamususano! Last one!
One enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox!
I am thou. Crush them, Kamususano!
You did it, Fox!
Do not move a muscle.
Yeah, fine.
It's Happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Yeah. Go on. Bye.
Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Watch human.
Surprise attack!
No.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Let's go.
Persona! It's clearly inferior. No holds barred. Wind now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength.
Is there there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
I'll handle this. On to the next. Carmen! Already shot down. Panther's rocking it. Let's finish this. They're dead for.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be done here.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
There's quite a bit left. I mean,
You move! What do you think?
I think I was maybe exaggerating a little bit how long this next part is. Yeah, I think I was exaggerating a little bit how long this part is. It just feels long just because, you know, it's all the same. I actually really like the level. It's definitely interesting. But again, the flooring is the same, and I mean, they could have been like a little more fantastical with the level design. Like it's literally okay. Now we're just on blocks and we're just going through dungeons. Like it does feel like pretty. I think from what I've seen of older Persona games, it does feel pretty classic.
New safe room.
But again, so I guess you could always. Maybe I'll go up there and see if I can. Cause I got a thing to. I got this to use.
I'll just add this.
Okay. But now that I'm in here, I'm gonna. Well, actually, I guess if I stayed there, I was just thinking like, well, that save somehow matters, but actually, I don't think so. I think I can't do anything with that save. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'll hopefully do this tomorrow. But I'm still just dreading some stuff that's gonna happen later, just because it's so long. Man, I can't believe I've been playing 124 hours. I believe I beat the game at 100 hours before. And there's parts in here where I feel like I'm like speeding through. Like anytime that it's like, oh, okay, here's my months, I feel like I'm just like going bam, bam, bam. But maybe I'm planning things out more than I'm thinking. I did say originally that this was going to be a long playthrough. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Hopefully there's more people next time to watch this. Bye-bye.